Hello everyone, how's it going? It's me again. This time with a different game. I wasn't sure what to stream. I've been sitting here for the past few hours trying to figure out what I'm going to go live with. And I ended up settling with this. Yeah, not exactly everyone's favorite Final Fantasy. It's me, Fred! How are you, Fred? Okay. The buttons are not as they appear. Maybe I should do PS4 Windows. Maybe that will fix things. Maybe. Nope, it did not fix it. At the moment, all the buttons are shifted a little bit. I played this, let's see, I played when it came out. I beat it. And then maybe around the time Final Fantasy, well, maybe Lightning Returns came out, I played it a bit. I got decent way through, but I didn't beat it again. I was planning on playing the trilogy. Well, Vivi was in Final Fantasy XVI. That's a scarecrow. Trying to see if there's a way to adjust the controls a little. Seeing what I could do. Because at the moment, square is confirmed, X is cancelled. Everything is rotated 90 degrees clockwise. Hey Rain, how's it going? Something is up with the button prompts, and I'm not really sure why it's like that. Let me try one thing. You're not going to be seeing the game for a sec. Let me close it. Let me try and launch it again. Or maybe I know what's up then. Yeah, I think I know what's up. There is also I love troubleshooting. Always fun. I'm trying to look up mod that changes the button prompts to those of PlayStation now. Even though it's not really that important for this game, I still want to. Yeah, maybe I'll just try a different day. Let's see if I can actually get it running with decent buttons. This is Rain's favorite Final Fantasy. Nope, still doesn't work. Of course it is. Have you ever heard me lie? Never. Nope, still not quite. Yeah, Square is confirmed, X is cancelled, and I hate that. Right, let me stop DS4 Windows. Let's try again with a different thing. Yeah, you're just gonna be hearing my voice. This is why sometimes I hate playing something on PC. I end up setting things up for a while, and they don't work. Let's try. I could pull up my 360, I guess. Yeah, I could have actually done that from the beginning, because I have it on 360. Alright, let me try this again. Or lost screen. If it doesn't work, I'll just go with the silly controller stuff until I fix it tomorrow or something. Nope. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, I'm gonna do one last thing. Let me shut it down. Let me close Steam completely. I'll use DS4 Windows, make another profile. And then try launching it. Don't you love troubleshooting? $18 of me doing this so far. Also, every time it changes the on-screen buttons to keyboard. I don't know, why would I play this on keyboard? Alright, I'm gonna change the button mapping completely for this. Still doesn't work. Clearly change the settings. Okay, final attempt. If this doesn't work, screw it. Yeah, I'll just start. Normal mode. I'm not gonna go with easy. You've selected normal mode for battles. To change difficulty level at any time, press Y to open the main menu and then select settings. Begin playing in normal mode, yes. Square to confirm. Okay, elf.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
How is the audio?
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck.
It was a black guy. Clearly not European inspired this time around.
She did it!
Hands high! Freeze!
You alright? I'm not a Lassie. So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them. Give me that.
What the?
Yeah, looking at this game, it does not need a remaster. In terms of graphics.
Hey! Let's be rational now. Listen to the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Active time battle tutorial. Yeah, The Last of Us needed a remaster, needed a remaster and a remake. I didn't realize I could move the camera with a mouse. Don't tell me the game is not gonna let me use it with the right stick. Okay, square to confirm. View the tutorial, yes. Time flows continuously throughout the battle. Watch as your ATB gauge slowly charges. Characters perform actions by expending charged ATB gauge segments. The actions which they perform depend on the commands you select. You can input entire strings of commands, then unleash them all at once. Select Auto Battle to queue up a set of commands tailored to your situation. Select abilities to specify individual commands as you see fit. A description of each command will be displayed at the top of the screen. Fun fact, when I played this, I pretty much exclusively used Auto, and I could beat it just fine. For now, try selecting the Auto Battle command. Move the cursor to Auto Battle, then press A to select it. 2 attack actions have just been placed in your command queue. As you learn new abilities, you will use commands other than attack. It will also become possible to create longer strings of commands. Next, you will need to choose a target of your attacks. When fighting multiple enemies, select your target using the D-pad, then press A to confirm it. You'll only face one enemy this time, so the choice is simple. Press A to confirm your target, and you will execute your 2 attack commands immediately. Once you have finished your attacks, enter more commands to continue fighting until you have defeated the enemy. Note that you will only be able to control the actions of Lightning. Saz will fight on its own, supporting her as he deems best. Good luck. From here on out, how you fight is up to you. Did she miss? That was tough. I almost fell asleep.
Fall back.
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Coming up!
I still feel like voices are a little muffled.
I'm coming!
Jump. Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
And yeah, hello Shiro, I forgot to say hello, but you're always there, watching. Pretty sure I don't need to heal here. Just one head, come on, do it. 5 stars. I did it almost half the time. We got 6 potions. I don't remember the music in this game being stellar, but it's still better than some other stuff, that's for sure. Bye, Scorpion. So is this the second Final Fantasy where the first boss is a Scorpion? If you can consider that a boss.
We did it. Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier?
Soldiers
You are
protect?
sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Man. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question.
This is Shiro and Blanco.
Oh well. Better follow her.
Hanging Edge, the restricted zone. That's my ankle, not the bridge breaking. This is a camera. I'm not too... Yeah, I'll stick to that. I don't really mind either, to be honest. I could pick standard. It really doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I never had an issue with the battle music in this. Yeah, I could go with inverted, whatever. You possess an advanced digital journal known as a data log that autonomously streams information deemed impertinent. Whenever the data log records a new entry, a notice will appear in the upper left corner of the screen. To produce entries, press Y to open the main menu, and then select data log. Oh, speaking of Y, I just added a channel point redemption called Y that has a cooldown of 10 minutes.
Sure we can get through here?
Okay, now my brain is... struggling to... Because fuck you, that's why. There you go, Rain. No refunds allowed there. Oh yeah, let me check the data log. I don't think I really read the data log back when I played this game. Chapter 1, Defiers of Fate. Lightning and Saz are held aboard a military purge train along with a group of civilians destined for exile, in stark contrast to the uncertain and despairing people around her. Lightning appears determined and focused. She seizes upon an instant of inattention to disable a guard, and her impressive display inspires Saz and the other civilians to take up arms against the soldiers. After clashing with army soldiers, the train crashes to a halt in the war-torn district known as the Hanging Edge. Saz attempts to figure out Lightning's angle, but she shows little desire to share. The former soldier throws herself into battle without the slightest hint of hesitation. What could be driving her? I don't know, the train? Enemy intel, militarized unit, annihilators. Good talk. But yeah, this redemption was Thomas's idea. Let's see, there is a shop. Unicorn Mart. Alright, we can buy potions, we can buy Phoenix Down. We're not buying that at the moment.
It's a mess is what this is.
Many and various enemies stalk the roads that you must travel. Upon entering an enemy's detection radius, the minimap in the upper right corner of the screen will flash a warning. Coming into contact with any enemy will initiate a battle. Why does her shoulder look so stiff when she's moving? Yay, 5 stars.
What do you suppose this is?
Thing?
Is the army
Loot.
leaving its toys out now? Like it or not, I'm sticking with you. Fixing to dish me already, huh?
Dude, I didn't say anything.
Great. The entire army came out to play. You guys don't seem very interested in us.
It's okay, Fred. It will always be there. Yeah, like if I'm moving once I move slowly close to them, it looks like something is wrong with my shoulder. Hold on. See that? It's too stiff. Why would you blitz that guy? Wow, I'm so good at combat. I just keep getting 5 stars. You could post audio clips on Discord. You know what I could do? Have a channel point redemption
This place is a war zone.
where people suggest things to add to the soundboard
Guess no one's going to post without a fight.
for a certain amount of points. I could have like 5 slots from users, or viewers I should say. And if they want to add, they can add one. 1 per stream max.
Low-flying things trying to kill me.
And then I can add them to the soundboard. Yeah, that might work. I'll add a channel to Discord for that.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell for Brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Alright, I added the channel to Discord.
Guess we, fight again, huh?
Okay, here is an idea, Rain. Have something that works like closed captioning, but it's with sign language, and then you can mod it to submit your gestures. Time to develop it. Get cracking. Why does the camera feel so close to me?
No need to be pushing now.
You're in my way. Of course I'm gonna push. Interesting. L1 works. And oh god, the controls are so messed up with this. At the moment I'm swapping between using L1 and L2, not R1 and R2. I don't know why it's really messing up when reading my DualShock 4 controller.
You must be real nice from up there.
I used to like Saz as a character. I think this time around I am not going to be liking him as much. See, nothing but 5 stars. I'm so good at this. Potions? Oh, accessories. So now he is going ahead, and I'm not saying anything. Yeah, I feel like the camera is just too close. They clearly have not experienced social distancing at the time.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels! So much for the element of surprise.
Item usage tutorial. Sure. Whenever your HP begins to run low in combat, you can heal yourself using items to avoid being knocked out. Select the items command to open your party inventory. Do I need to? Looks like you have some potions which restore HP when consumed. The number next to an item's name tells you how many items of that type you have left. Really? Move the cursor to the name of the item you wish to use, potion, and then press A. I don't want to though. Whatever. I didn't read that thing. I can read it from the menu later. I was thinking, why is the stagger gauge reducing so quickly? And then I remembered I'm not playing Final Fantasy XVI anymore. I'm trying to press triangle here, but nope.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! No! Hey, that might get us across. Right there.
How convenient.
Right?
Looks that way.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the audio balance. Maybe I'm just being too sensitive. Maybe my ears are fucked. I feel like the voices are a little on the low side.
You leave this to me. This way. Come on.
Item use does not deplete ATB gauge. Once you've entered the battle, there is no way to flee. Duration, enemy encounters, come into contact with enemy or initiate battle. Okay. Because fuck you, that's why. There you go, friend. You've heard it that time. Ouch. No don-dons for you.
Hurry up and get over here.
Can we find something new here? Nope, same thing.
Seems to be in working order.
What, the save point? It saves really quickly, at least.
This is not our lucky day.
I wasn't sure about the cooldown for it.
Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
I was gonna put it 5 minutes.
Ugly?
He wants to kill us without
I'm experimenting with chat sound alerts. Okay, attack chain. Sure. To initiate an attack chain, first select Auto Battle or Attack from the abilities menu and choose the Psychon Marauder as your target. See the bar displayed beneath your target's name that is known as the chain gauge. Keep an eye on the chain gauge as you strike. I think I can add 10 alerts or something like that, so there's quite a few. When you attack an enemy, its chain gauge fills. Hit home and the percentage beneath increases. This percentage is called the chain bonus. The more times you hit an enemy, the more damage it will take from subsequent attacks. Continue pummeling the Psychon Marauder, boosting your chain bonus until the chain gauge is full. Once the chain gauge is full, one further blow will stagger your foe. A staggered enemy takes greater damage when attacked. Chaining attacks to stagger powerful adversaries is essential to defeating them. Be aware, however, that an enemy's chain gauge begins to drain the moment it is staggered. Once the gauge is empty, the enemy will no longer be staggered. More cutscenes. More cutscenes.
Hello, soldier. What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? You think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
On behalf of Cocoon's citizens, I would like to thank our brave false pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes.
This is Fred's favorite character.
Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
Alright, Resistance Front, same location. Wow, 50 kill.
We didn't do anything wrong. I don't want to die.
We all die in the end.
Never should have gone back.
I'm gonna keep saving in different slots. I don't know how many save slots we can have. Yeah, I'm wondering if there is a way to adjust. Alright, Fred, have fun at work. Wish I could read map buttons. Speaker names on. Suspect citizens of Cocoon are wrenched from their tranquil existence and threatened with exile to the world of Pulse. The purge has begun. The land below is said to crawl with unknown perils, and terrified citizens begin to rebel against the purge. A revolt also occurs on the train transporting purge deportees as Lightning's battle against the guards galvanizes the other prisoners into action. The train comes to a halt in the district of the Hanging Edge, now a hellish war zone where soldiers open fire indiscriminately upon civilians. Lightning makes her way through the middle of the conflict, all but ignoring her uninvited companion, Sals. She seems determined to press onwards even when the path before her is destroyed by military strikes. The peaceful citizens of Cocoon live in constant fear of invasion by the forces of Pulse, the world below and supposed home of terrors unknown. Were even a single Pulsian agent to be discovered on Cocoon, panic and civil unrest would be sure to follow, threatening the very fabric of society. To prevent such a calamity, the Sanctum, Cocoon's governing body, initiates the Purge, a government initiative officially entailing the deportation of all those who may have come into contact with corrupting Pulsian influences. However, the Sanctum army is now brutally slaughtering the civilians they were supposed to be reporting. Realizing that the Purge is nothing more than a massacre in disguise, Snow leads the young freedom fighters of Nora in an effort to protect the Purge deportees from the Sanctum soldiers. Day 13, Exile. I'm going to read the data log throughout the game, by the way. A fallacy of Pulse origin was discovered within a vestige on the outskirts of Bodom 2 days previously, having apparently spent centuries in hibernation with humans none the wiser to its presence. The Sanctum deemed the potential contamination by Pulse magic a risk too great to overlook, and immediately enacted legislation permitting the Purge, an involuntary removal of the fal'Cie and the entire population of Bodom from Cocoon. Deportees were told only that they would be transported to Pulse. History and Myth: Pulse. Resting in Cocoon's shadow, the sprawling and enigmatic lower world of Pulse is home to a multitude of terrors. The land is commonly believed to be inhospitable to human life, and a strict ban on interworld travel forbids citizens of Cocoon from venturing there to challenge this hypothesis. Not even members of the Sanctum's upper echelons can claim to have seen the surface with their own eyes, but the attempted invasion by the world's savage army several centuries ago is well documented. Widespread fear of a repeated assault persists among the population of even today, with colloquial references often likening the world to a manner of living hell. In Cocoon, over a lofty seat, the world of Cocoon has long enjoyed tranquility. The interior of her spherical shell supports several sprawling cities, and a population numbering in the tens of millions. Although a variety of dangerous beasts prowl the wilds, advanced technology and the protection of the world's fal'Cie keepers ensure residents a peaceful and prosperous existence. Travel to the lower world of Pulse is forbidden, but given their deep-seated cultural fears of the place, Cocoon citizens would not even think to venture beyond the paradise they know. Alright, so it's a big sphere floating in the air. The Hanging Edge, a relic of days before the War of Transgression. The Hanging Edge is located near Cocoon's outer rim. The area was once a thriving urban center, but residents were forced to abandon the location when an attack by Pulsian forces cracked Cocoon's shell during the conflict several centuries past. It was since designated a restricted zone and, with civilian access prohibited, soon became nothing more than a name on a local map. There is a lot of stuff to read. The Sanctum, Cocoon's central government. The Sanctum holds supreme executive, legislative, and judicial power. It also maintains directive authority over the military. Despite the fact that Cocoon was built by the fal'Cie, and not by humans, fal'Cie opt to participate only superficially in governmental affairs, leaving Cocoon's administration entirely at the discretion of the human Sanctum and its Primarch, Galad Dasley. Yeah, comparing this to the lore thing in Final Fantasy XVI, this one gives a lot more information. That one is basically good if you're forgetting stuff or you're feeling lost by the terms or something, although this story is not really complex in 16. The Purge. To the millions who call Cocoon home, the lower world of Pulse represents a constant source of fear. Suspected association with Pulse means stigmatization as an enemy of the state and all mankind, even for born and raised citizens of Cocoon. The recent discovery of a fal'Cie from Pulse near the city of Bodom caused widespread civil unrest. After placing the city's entire population under quarantine due to the possibility of contamination, the Sanctum then announced its intent to forcibly relocate the affected to Pulse in an emergency measure dubbed by the authorities as the Purge. We still have Nora. Paramilitary organization known as Nora is a group composed of like-minded youths assembled by Snow and self-funded by the operation of a seaside cafe in Bodom. Functioning as a neighborhood watch of sorts, Nora members could patrol the vicinity of Bodom for trouble. Most often, trouble consists of encroachment by dangerous forms of wildlife. Nora had never openly acted out against the Sanctum prior to the Purge, and because of this, the military had been content to turn a blind eye to the group's activity. Okay, so tick means we've killed enough, I guess, to know all their stuff. Alright.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
Well, that's even worse.
You still listen to him, though.
Dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded PSICOM, no less.
What's to dread? PSICOM's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all. Let's prove it! Yeah!
Oh no, a guy called Gado, and is using a gun.
Show 'em what we've got.
I'm getting different flashbacks. Xenoblade, if you don't remember.
Nothing to worry about!
Oh, don't fist me.
I forgot that you heal automatically after battle. I was trying to heal from the menu for a second before.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Why does he have grenades anyway? How do they arm themselves? Your neighborhood watch, right? Yeah, I really don't like the camera. I feel like it should be further behind.
No more.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
Five stars again? Wow, I'm so good.
Same plan as always.
Let me rotate the camera, damn
Hit him
it.
again.
Also, they have question mark HP. What does that mean?
Later!
Why don't I get a number for them? Okay, a few things I'll change about the camera. Move it a little further. Adjust the speed of movement.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
It's too slow.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight
Yeah,
with you!
you can't expect us to just sit here.
Good help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
With what weapons exactly?
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go.
Yeah, give the kids weapons, why don't you?
Count
Go
me in.
for it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
So I just
Hold it
pulled
steady.
here. Yeah, feels good.
And this is Shira's favorite character.
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
Last impression of snow? All
Right,
talk.
lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Crickets.
Come on, everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
He's not even looking at her, considering the hood is covering his eyes.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be peaceful.
Accessory.
None of us are gonna make it out of here if we don't all do what we can.
So what's their plan exactly? Fight their way through and... then what? It's not like they can just settle back in boredom.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Yeah, stay sharp.
Sorry, boss.
They're standing right there. The enemy is right behind the rubble. And that's them staying sharp. I still wish there was a way to adjust the audio. No, there isn't.
LeBro, back us up.
This is before they had separate audio settings. There's probably a way to fiddle around with it on PC. I'm gonna check it out between today's stream and the next stream. You know, I'm wondering about one thing. If you select slow ATB gauge,
Let's shake things up a little.
would that slow the enemies down as well, or just you?
Mobilize beta force! Put down the resistance!
Heroes don't run from fights.
Sheroes don't run from fights.
We fight and we survive.
Beta behemoth, not even an alpha. They heal me automatically, so I don't really need to heal myself.
Here!
Yeah, if you scream, you shoot harder.
No! We got trouble!
No kidding. Stay down.
Good job, Snow.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
She's fine. Moms are tough. Oh, it slows everyone down.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Who? Gato? Reach out with your other hand. Did she just doze off? Well, at least she died sleeping.
Come on! We have to move!
How can she slap? Oh, seriously, the rating is worse? That sucks. Yeah, I don't think it was intentional. Did these games even get an update after they were released? I don't think updates were that common back then to patch things up.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the Purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the Purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The Purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they?
Exactly.
Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you?
Well, she can't shoot, so she's swinging.
Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
I love missing. Nice slow reaction. I'm gonna retry that fight. And that's one nice thing about it. It opens the menu for you when you retry. I remember this being a nice thing. And I missed again. Oh, now you hit her. Just one attack. Yeah, you don't really need a potion if he doesn't target one person only.
What's that? Huh?
Attention, purge deportees. Attention, purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
And how is he fine?
Sarah.
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
Here. It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
Will you be my mommy now?
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep one.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey! Damn. She can do it, so can we.
Come on!
Not a single drop of blood.
What about the others?
They're dead, Jim.
They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
But really, how is he alive?
Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Dude, you're the one who's panicking.
Get him home. Get who home?
Toss me that.
Catch. What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be?
One who looks 1/3 your age.
Yeah. There's our ride.
Now you're talking.
How could they?
Alright, let's look at the data log again. Purge is a Sanctum initiative designed to protect the stability of Cocoon by forcing potentially dangerous civilians to relocate to Pulse. However, the relocation is simply a facade to cover the massacre that ensues. The government's true goal is a brutal extermination of all possible threats to a peaceful society. Having discovered the horrific truth, Snow leads the members of Nora against the government soldiers of XIII. Inspired by the actions of this handful of brave young men and women, the beleaguered civilians take heart and join the battle in hope for returning to a normal life. Among the citizens who stand against the forces of XIII is a mother who wishes for nothing more than to protect her son. Cocoon citizens have always been terrified of Pulse and the mysterious horrors that are said to stalk its hostile wastelands. Their fear is so great that if a Cocoon native were to have even the briefest contact with Pulsean elements, former friends and neighbors would consider them corrupted and dangerous. In light of this fact, the Sanctum orders the purging of Bodom in an effort to remove all potentially Pulse-tainted civilians. Accordingly, soldiers round up all those identified as candidates for the relocation and inform them of their impending exile. However, XIII, the elite arm of the Sanctum military, then begins to massacre the helpless civilians. This prompts Snow to lead the people in a rebellion against the army. Tragically, one of the civilians who decides to follow him, hoping to protect her son, dies in the act of saving Snowe's life. From afar, the boy witnesses the moment of his mother's death in shock and disbelief. She didn't really die saving his life, she was saving everyone in a way, because they're all gonna die if she didn't shoot that. A massive object is transported through the sky or the hanging edge. This object is a Pulse vestige, a lower world artifact that had been nothing more than a Bodom landmark. 2 days ago, it was discovered that the vestige housed a long-dormant Pulse fal'Cie. The fal'Cie had slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of a Cocoon city for centuries. The Sanctum decrees that the presence of the Pulse entity and its corrupting magics have tainted the entire population of the city and orders the purge. For different reasons, Lightning and Sounds now make their way toward the very being that was a catalyst for so much tragedy. Snow meanwhile is crushed by feelings of guilt after many die under his command. He only emerges from his gloom when Gato reminds him that the fal'Cie is holding a certain young lady captive, who needs her hero now more than ever. Pulse fal'Cie are an existence beyond human comprehension, possessed of incredible magic power. The ones responsible for Cocoon's construction are protectors of humanity, but there are others of their kind as well. The fal'Cie who dwell on Pulse and name themselves enemies of Cocoon. Humans who encounter Pulse fal'Cie are cursed, being turned to the sea and ordered to destroy Cocoon. It is for this reason that the most ordinary citizens support the Purge. Anyone who may have come into contact with one of these falsi represents a dire threat. XIII. The Sanctum military is composed of two main branches: the Guardian Corps, responsible for maintaining security in various jurisdictions throughout Cocoon, and PSICOM, Public Security and Intelligence Command. PSICOM is an elite special operations unit charged with protecting Cocoon from Pulsian incursion. In contrast to the lightly armed Guardian Corps, PSICOM employs an array of advanced heavy weaponry and cruiser-class airships. The PSICOM bears responsibility for any and all threats of Pulse origin. It was PSICOM who conducted the Purge. Bioweapons. The Sanctum has developed a vast arsenal of weaponry to defend against the constant threat of Pulse, and these living weapons are one of the many fruits its research has borne. Ordinary Cocoon wildlife transformed into efficient killing machinery through selective breeding, intense training, and physical augmentation. Bioweapons retain all the raw power and feral fury of their natural counterparts, while obeying the commands of their handlers with unwavering loyalty. AMP technology, antimatter manipulation principle, forms a foundation for a variety of technological wonders, enabling phenomena ranging from phase-space interference to the manipulation of gravitational force. Humans ordinarily lack the means to wield magic, but through the use of mana drives, another product of the principle, it is possible to synthesize its effects. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to read the data log, so deal with it.
Standing there ain't
Open.
gonna stop us.
Power circlet. Okay, it increases strength by 8, lowers magic by 2. Not much of a mage at the moment, so whatever. Alright, go ahead. I guess you don't like stupid people. They don't taste nice. Hey Thomas, how are you? I'm controlling your favorite character in the game now. You've never replayed the game, have you? I think it was it 8 next on your list for this series? Because you beat 7, right? You were doing a serious playthrough? Oh, you didn't beat 7? Because you hate it, right? Wow, 100 kill. Maybe you should start 11 then.
Look, there they are.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
Go!
There are private servers for 11, so you don't actually have to pay membership, subscription stuff. Oh yes, I just remembered. I added another redemption thing for channel points, Thomas. Something you might be interested in.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Okay.
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you gotta save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
It didn't take me long, I just had to record it. Add it to the sound alert thing.
Ready!
I put the cooldown as 10 minutes, might lower it to 5. Also, I'm setting up a sound alert suggestion thing, or soundboard suggestion, I guess, for people on Discord. So if you have any sound bites, you can upload it there.
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey, yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow! What's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
What?
Oh, you have no idea what it was like. Oh,
Everyone safe?
the army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right?
Like, oh shit, kids, let me get out of here.
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey, you serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
Guys, just pay attention to the sounds Vanille makes throughout the cutscenes, especially in the beginning.
Wait! Come back! I wanna go.
Stop running around, kid.
This to Nora. Well, Psychom's nothing.
Honey, where are you?
You don't remember Vanille, Lightning, Saz,
Go face my features.
Fang?
Honey, where are you?
Stay with your family. Leave this to Nora.
Bring me every round you can carry.
I'll get you all someplace.
Of course you remember Lightning. It's female Cloud.
as far as we can.
I think I'd
We
rather...
try to go as far as we can.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. In you go.
Yeah, Rain was praising the battle theme earlier too.
That way.
No, a girl is touching me, no.
That thing could... It could make us Lassie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Uh-oh. Huh? Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse fell sea. It held our future. And our fate.
Oh, we finished chapter 1. That was very long. Thomas is taking a shot every time he hears Vanille scream or moan.
Now, where is the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse Lassie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Okay, so her name is Daniil.
Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
The Pulse Fall Sea, Lower World Vestige.
Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well?
That's...
Apparently even the voice actress was uncomfortable with the amount of moaning she had to do for her role as Vanille.
You're gonna regret this.
A fucking boomerang.
Take this! Okay, back to exploring.
Better stay close.
Data log. Snow still cannot shake the feeling of guilt despite the efforts to protect the birds, death of one woman, minutes before death. Okay. For centuries, a pulse falsy has slumbered and disturbed in the outskirts of Cocoon. We already read about that. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna read the events part, since it's just a summary for the most part. Pulse Lassie are the doomed servants of the falsy who created them, despised and feared by the people of Cocoon. Hope's companion Vanille seems unconcerned by this dreadful possibility. Pulse Lassie, the beings known as falsy, possess the power to enthrall unwilling human instruments, compelling the victims to serve their will. These individuals, known as Lassie, are marked with indelible brands. They gain the gift of magic, but also bear the burden of completing a task known as a focus for their falsy master. Pulse Lassie, tools of falsy from the world below, are considered dangerous enemies of Cocoon society. As there exists no means of removing the Lassie brand and the curse thereby imposed, Pulse Lassie are hunted relentlessly. The falsy sculpted Cocoon in antiquity, using resources harvested from the world below. When Cocoon's shell was fractured in the war, they repaired it with raw materials again gathered from Pulse, buildings chief among them. Remnants of these structures, termed vestiges, can still be found throughout Cocoon today. The centuries-old vestige outside of Bodom was believed to be nothing more than a harmless curiosity. The discovery of a Pulse falsy inside its walls proved this false, however, leading to the detainment and subsequent purging of countless citizens whose only crime was being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh yeah, we get a B&W thing? Oh, it's a key item. Electronic parts granting access to B&W Outfitter retail network. Okay, survival now, lightning birthday thing. Alright, so these key items can unlock shops. Let's save first. Iron bangle. We already have 2. I hated the way she ran. Wow, 30 kill. Anything we can get from this? No.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Shut up, Hope.
What's wrong with her? Please don't go looking for trouble.
Can I do a preemptive strike on these? I can. They're really throwing a lot of potions at us. Why does he carry such a massive boomerang anyway? And where did he keep it? Pockets?
I thought this place was supposed to be empty.
Shut up, Hope. Aggression and preemptive strike. All enemies guard areas limited by their fields of vision or other means of detection. Upon entering a guarded area, there is a chance that the enemy or enemies patrolling it will take notice. If your trespass is observed, a warning icon will appear over the heads of any enemies alerted to your presence. These foes will then become hostile, taking up defensive positions or rushing forward to attack. If your party leader comes into contact with an enemy, a battle will begin. Battles begin normally if the enemy was aware of the party's presence. If the enemy was caught off guard, however, the party will be able to make a preemptive strike. Certain enemies like Zwergs, Candroids, have extremely narrow fields of vision and can easily be approached unnoticed. It's always advantageous to do so if possible, as initiating a preemptive strike forces enemies to enter battle with their chain gauges near the staggering threshold. Did they see me? I guess they saw me.
No daydreaming now. Bye-bye.
Who should have the Iron Bangle? She has more HP. Let's give him the HP here. So he wouldn't croak so easily. If only he did.
Where do we go now?
You're gonna regret this.
At least the items are easy to spot.
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lassie are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah! Huh? Can you hear me?
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way.
Snow.
Wonder what that's for.
Alright, we have an item back here. So, where exactly did they come in from? I really wish the camera was positioned differently. Alright, let's save. Alright, that's a save. And that's a segment, I guess. I'm gonna take a break. It's been 2 hours since I've gone live. And if you're new here, I usually take a break every 2 hours to stretch my legs, grab a drink, go to the toilet, that kind of thing. So I'll suggest you do the same. I'm gonna be running some ads, just to disable pre-roll ads for anyone who jumps in. But you don't have to watch them. I recommend not watching them. I recommend getting an ad blocker. But if you don't, just get up, stretch your legs. You're not going to be missing anything because I won't be back until well after the ads. So yeah, see you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Decided to stuff my face with some buns that I made earlier today. Good stuff. I like good stuffing because they were stuffed with cheese. Wait a minute, what? Did you guys see that just now? It's like the camera forgot to follow me for a second. There. I wish the camera stayed like that, actually. Yeah, the camera is lagging behind. I'm gonna look at mods before the next time I stream this.
Nothing to worry about! See that?
Nothing there. And nothing here either.
Just hold on, Sarah.
That looks fine.
Still won't budge? I think the door's winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Power of friendship.
Hey! What? How'd you open it? After you.
Also, thinking about it, Lightning's weapon would be really annoying to run around with, because it's going to be swinging back and forth and hitting her legs whenever she's running or walking. Shrouds are special single-use aerosols that can only be used outside of battle and grant the party tactical advantages. Cortisol and Aegisol bestow their bonuses at the start of battle. The Septisol, on the other hand, shields the party from enemy detection, eliminating any concerns of being spotted and attacked. It is useful for avoiding combat and also for launching preemptive strikes. Enemies like Pantherones, whose fields of vision allows them to monitor wide areas, normally turn hostile and display warning icons as soon as they are approached. Apply a spray of Deceptisol, however, and you will have no trouble gaining a preemptive strike. To open the Shroud menu, press the left bumper while exploring, select the Shroud with the D-pad, and then press A to use it. To close the menu without using a Shroud, press LB or B. Shroud's effects wear off after a brief duration, so be sure to time the replication carefully.
These Pulse folks could learn a thing or two about interior design. There you go, stomping off on your own.
We told you not to follow me, Saz. Keep waiting for the save to take longer.
Yeah, easy.
Why Blitz? Says the guy who's selecting the attacks. Okay, that's a lot of enemies.
Go picking fights, right? Present from
That was quick. 2 seconds. It's interesting that it actually says it tough to Phoenix down. It doesn't just say you obtained Phoenix down. Camera, please. Oh, another one of those. Ouch. Well,
I can't stop now.
he just kept attacking me. If he just attacked Sans one time, we would have been fine. I don't remember, like, one, if your lead dies, you die, but I guess you do. Oh, it was a preemptive attack.
Hard to believe no one noticed this thing for all these years.
It's nice that Blitz swaps to attack if after you select it, attack is a better option. The auto battle is actually not too bad. Not that I ever doubted it. I mean, I beat this game just by using auto battle. Oh, we got a weapon. Aren't we gladius that we got a weapon? 30-30 to 40-28.
Robotic death machines. Fantastic.
Indeed. This might be a little annoying. The problem with this thing is, it targets one person and basically goes fuck you in particular.
I appreciate it.
And I use my first potion. So it's all about the time. Even if you use potions, your score doesn't really go down.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-l'Cie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
There's the next one.
So where did I exactly come from? Ain't nothing here. Okay, why doesn't this place have any symmetry? Symmetry, not symmetry. Symmetry. Well.
Wrapped up and ready! Just too easy!
We're barely controlling them for longer than a few minutes.
Hang on, baby! Your hero's on the way! Hang on, baby! Your hero's on the way!
He is here. Calling himself a hero?
Hey Sniper, how are you?
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say'll change what happened.
We could just run away.
You're doing well. Superman does good. Oh, this just takes us back. How did they detect me there? Should have been a preemptive strike. This way, that way. Oh. Yep, this is 13. I didn't start too long ago, maybe less than 2 hours of gameplay. An hour 40, possibly. Yeah, this is a game you won't be able to play anytime soon. But yes, you can see it doesn't really need a remaster in terms of graphics. And I'm playing it on PC. Okay. This is where we started. There is loot. Oh, what are you doing there? There we go, preemptive. How is it not dead?
Yes!
Oh, 40 soul. I have no idea if it will ever go back to turn-based. Problem is, a lot of people were complaining about turn-based, and I'm guessing that just pissed them off a little. Because recently, apparently, the CEO of Square Enix said, if people want a first-person shooter Final Fantasy, we'll do it. He's not this, like, canceling the possibility of it ever being a thing. Or we can. I mean, I don't think 16 is much of an RPG, to be honest. It's an action game. Would you call God of War an RPG? I wouldn't. But it still has more RPG than Final Fantasy 16. It literally does have more RPG than Final Fantasy 16.
Can we take it a little slower?
To be fair though, a lot of the things that made RPGs have become pretty much standard in every genre. Your stats, your builds and everything, it's become in every genre is standard. So you could argue that, is it still a very well-defined genre? Oh, nice. She just runs like that. Pay attention to the sounds she makes. The sound she's making is just... Even her voice actress mentioned how uncomfortable it made her feel when the directors asked her to do that. I'm not talking about her speech, I'm just talking about the sounds she does.
What are they?
See, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds.
They were 6. With Hope and Vanille, it would have been 8. It was already even. Adding you to the bunch is 9. It's odd. It's not even, no. Tear of frustration.
How did you get in here? You gotta leave.
How?
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh.
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
How can you save a Lassie and not?
But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
No, basically, summary so far. You start with Lightning and Saz. They're in a train being transported somewhere. They break out. They're all fighting against soldiers. What happens is there is a town called Bodlum. They found a big Fal'Cie thing from Pulse, which is the outside world of this cocoon. It's literally called Cocoon. And the government decided any people living in Bodlum near the Fal'Cie are basically to be deported to Pulse. They say that, but really they just wanted to exterminate them all. So they took them to this place and were planning on killing them. These two were also being transported. Snow was one of the neighborhood watch for Bodlum. Hope's mother, the guy on the right left, decided to team up with the neighborhood watch. Within a few minutes, she died, and this guy is holding a grudge against Snow at the moment. She's just tagging along. Why? Not really clear. But she's trying to push him to tell Snow how he feels about, well, he's blaming him for his mother's death.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse! Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum.
Oh, Bodum, not Bodlum.
Threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
And Snow wants to save his fiancée, who became a Lassie. Lassie are basically people who are controlled in a way, or under the command of Fal'Cie.
Hey again.
Some super entity.
Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
And the Lassie basically gets a focus, which is a goal assigned to them by Fal'Cie. And they have to do it. If they don't, they turn into the schools we just fought.
Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
It's not important, why bother asking?
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie. and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, LaCie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a LaCie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any LaCie, anyone who might ever become a LaCie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
What do you mean, people like you?
Oh, that's a Sith, huh?
What do you mean, you people? This is where we were before, right?
Some innocent kid gets picked as a LaCie one day and winds up one of those.
Can we get a preemptive strike? Was it scratching his back? Yeah, enemies have a stagger gauge here as well. You fill it and they get staggered with every attack, and you deal more damage to them. Power wristband. Let's go with the power wristband. Iron bangle for him. Damn it. Well, that's only one guy. And you get healed after every battle, so it's not really too bad.
I wonder if those were the soldiers who came in to search the place.
And so far, really, the battle system has not been unlocked. Right, day 13 we read that. Day 11, Discovery. The Bodum vestige was a minor local landmark, paid little regard. That changed on this night when PSICOM discovered that the relic's long-sealed entrance had somehow been opened. A reconnaissance team was sent inside reporting the discovery of a pulse fal'Cie before communication links suddenly went silent. Deeming it probable that the soldiers had been made LaCie, the Sanctum then resealed the door to the vestige, trapping the team inside. The following day brought public announcement of both the discovery and plans for the Purge. XIII. When a fal'Cie takes a human to be one of its LaCie servants, that person is given a focus to be completed. Should the LaCie fail to fulfill this focus before his or her brand advances to its final stage, that LaCie becomes a XIII. Mired in eternal sorrow and regret, and robbed of all free will, XIII are damned to wander the world, unliving the undying, until their corrupted flesh at last can move no more. For XIII there is no salvation. Cool.
Things grow wings?
I don't know why I'm trying to be careful and doing preemptive attacks. Oh, they're all split up. And you'll notice I'm not getting any experience, not getting anything that really improves my character at the moment. Apart from items, I guess.
Whatever those things used to be, sure ain't human now.
Big guy is standing in the way. Why are you walking away? Okay, that's my win. And the save point. I'm guessing we're swapping again. Or not?
Someone stumbles into the wrong place at the wrong time, and all this happens.
I don't think they will ever turn around. We just have to push through. They die easily, but with a stagger, still more damage for me. Okay, so preemptive strike gives you 20% more points. I honestly don't know why I'm still fighting them. I'm not getting experience, so...
You don't have time to be dilly-dallying.
Okay, the next one will be slightly more tough, I'm guessing. There isn't a way to sneak past them. That guy was chasing me around for a bit, trying to attack me. Sans really doesn't do much damage at this point. Came pretty close to dying. Hello.
Sarah! Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
No, it's a tramp stamp.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
I always thought she looked 12 at best. He looked too old for her.
I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
You can save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah, that was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you.
Sarah!
Assuming control.
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
The Sea who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories.
That is not what eternal life is. Another Wabo.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams?
I'm breathing. What about yourself?
Sleeping.
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. LaCie, who fulfilled their focus, turned to Crystal and gained eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over. Open your eyes and face reality.
Sarah, does becoming a LaCie really mean losing everything?
Whoa! Wait!
What now?
The army!
Oh, these are problems? Yeah, that could suck.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
I wouldn't trust a GP with anything these days. Then again, I lost my faith in the NHS several years back.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
Yeah, they'll try and send them to Rwanda.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
Dude, I remember when I went to the NHS where I could barely breathe. And they said, oh, you probably just have a throat problem or something. Just
Hold on.
drink warm stuff and put on more layers. And it was at the end of May, practically June.
Got some things to talk about.
What? You're gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid?
Several months later, I found out it was tuberculosis.
Well, what do you want me to do? What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Yeah, I was coughing pretty badly for a while. Yeah, let's just fight. Oh, I have 3 characters now. My damage should be fine. And over time I've been noticing with the NHS is you go to a specialist and they wouldn't care that much about you. They would care more about their private patients. So I'd wait for 6 months for an appointment, go to see the specialist, and I'm seen by a junior doctor. It's like, oh yeah, the specialist is not here today. Or he'll be in a different room, but he's busy. Would you mind this fight? Good. Like, I would struggle to get an appointment for months and months, but if you try and get an appointment with the very same doctor in their private clinic, you could get it almost the same day. calm down. Oh, it's a preemptive strike? Why? My favorite is when you try to see the GP and you can't see them before like 3 weeks or something. By the time you see them, you might not be sick anymore. So you need to plan ahead. Specific time of year when you're sick, and then you call several weeks in advance and see the doctor. I mean, for what, 6 years I was seeing doctors? Well, more than 6 years. Let's say it was probably closer to 10 actually. Without any diagnosis, and in the end they were just saying, oh, it's probably in your head. Literally what I was told. Before I finally came here and they diagnosed my lupus. It took too long. That's why the NHS, no faith in it.
Sarah's a crystal now.
It's good for prescriptions, that's all.
Focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Have you played this before, Waba?
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. What?
Basically, most people who play this hate snow and hope.
You really think you can kill a Fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Dodge. I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use it.
Thanks.
Let's attack the sides first. Okay, so it's gonna be busy regenerating if I take out the arms. Okay, they're back again. Nope, not hit. Use a potion. Even the stagger gauge is not really building on this. I think we're gonna need a third round. We might need a fourth at this rate. Still 5 stars. We got a doctor's code. I read that as doctor's note because of what we were talking about.
Where are we?
What's going on?
Oh, don't fist me. I'm getting fucked by 2 horses.
Oh, you having pizza again? Well, I'm sure everyone will be fine.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see. I'd just close my eyes, and lose myself in happier days.
Day 11, the seaside city of Bodom. See Final Fantasy 16? You don't need to say several days ago. People know this is in the past. Why did you sing it?
The whole gang's here tonight. How'd that happen? Don't know.
Oh, I just noticed Fang is there.
Let's go find him.
I never realized.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want to. You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Or maybe I just forgot. I mean, it's been years since I played this.
Here goes.
I swear she just looks like a child next to him. He'll break her. Literally break her.
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
No.
Yes.
She said yes!
She still looks 12 to me.
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wish that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
Yeah, audio balance is all over the place. I had to fiddle around with the audio in the middle of the cutscene.
Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Are you saying you're gonna get rid of her sister? Still looks 12. At best.
Thank you, Snow.
Oh, we finished chapter 2.
Sarah! Is this for real?
Lake Brescia, Cocoon Lowlands.
This must be Lake Brescia? I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie. The Foul Sea cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Right.
Paradigm system, finally! You can assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing your party's paradigm. You can switch between paradigms as often as you like. First, press the left bumper to access your party's paradigm deck. Each paradigm assigns specific roles to the members of your party. These roles define the spells and abilities available to a party member, as well as their general behavior in combat. There is a wide variety of paradigms to choose from. Offensive paradigms concentrate on dealing damage to enemies, while defensive paradigms focus on party protection and healing. It is very important to shift paradigms to suit your situation. You can press left and right to scan the paradigms available and see the list of roles that each comprises. Your current paradigm, Relentless Assault, is an offensive paradigm in which multiple attackers coordinate their efforts. The paradigm's two Ravagers target whichever enemy the commander attacks, with the goal of quickly filling the enemy's chain gauge in order to stagger it. If you wish to continue using the Relentless Assault paradigm, press B to close the paradigm deck. If you wish to change the paradigms, select a new paradigm with the D-pad and then press A. One of your party members has just taken damage. Now might be a good time to open your paradigm deck with LB and shift to a defensive paradigm like Solidarity. Shifting to Solidarity will cast Snow in the role of a sentinel, boosting his defenses so he can shield others from enemy ire. Vanilla's role will change to Medic, causing her to concentrate on healing wounded allies with a cure spell. Once your party has recovered its strength, you can shift back to Relentless Assault and continue battling your enemies. Nah, we're good.
So we really are Lassie.
Looks like it.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Let's see to the last.
Why me?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? me alone! It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault!
Watch it! Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
See, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
Why do you sound so happy, Saz?
Why me?
Day 11 Proposal. Snow proposed to Sarah under the brightly exploding fireworks, giving her renewed hope for the future. Sarah still didn't know what her focus was and had yet to tell Lightning about her Sea curse, but with Snow by her side there was no obstacle they couldn't overcome. Hand in hand they watched the spectacle of lights illuminate the night sky. In Bodom there is a legend: if you wish on the fireworks, your dreams will come true. Day 10 Gifts. It would be Lightning's birthday in 2 days. While out shopping for a present with Sarah, Snow slipped away to buy engagement necklaces. He intended to propose to Sarah the very next day. He knew her fate as a lessee, but meant to stand by her no matter what. Meanwhile, Sarah searched for a gift that would help keep Lightning safe during her dangerous work as a soldier. After giving her sister the present, Sarah planned to confess about becoming a lessee. It's like, yeah, you have to shit in the sandwich a little bit. Crystal Stasis. For lessees, successful completion of a focus holds the promise of eternal life. In the peaceful slumber of Crystal Stasis, or so the legend says it. Yet to spend an eternity as an immobile crystal is not so very different from death. The people of Cocoon consequently fear being marked as a lessee, equating the false sea brand with a death sentence. Faced with only the choice between eternal damnation as a Seath and eternal imprisonment in Crystal, it comes as little surprise that many lessee decry their fate. Bodom. This modest city by the sea is the hometown of Lightning and Sarah, as well as that of Snow and the members of Nora. Known for its relaxing resort-like atmosphere, the location is a popular destination for vacationers. Bodom's largest tourist draw is its annual beachfront fireworks display, but this year's event was ruined by the discovery of the Pulse Fall Sea within the nearby vestige. The Sanctum quarantined the city on the day after the discovery, announcing its plan to purge Bodom's entire population, along with the hapless tourists, to Pulse. Lake Brescia is located near Cocoon's outer rim, directly beneath the hanging edge. Once a bustling center of activity, this desolate area is now home only to monsters that lurk amongst the centuries-old remnants of civilization. The final wave of power released by the falling Pulse Fall Sea has locked the waters of the lake in solid crystal form, creating a beautiful and unsettling landscape. I think Sniper fell asleep, Wawa. And we cannot actually change party members. No, you were sleeping while eating. Well, buy me a ticket and I'll consider it, Wabba.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
I did not give you the recipe to make hot sauce so you can rub it on some nuts and then eat them, okay? I don't know whose nuts they are, I don't care. That's not their purpose.
Focus comes down, people. The Foul Sea, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. all you get is a hazy glimpse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Did you see anything?
It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse l'Cie, right? Enemies of Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us.
You know you're stupid when even Vanille is looking at you like that.
I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
Crystarium tutorial. Finally, having become the Sea, the members of your party can now develop their powers, learning new abilities or improving attributes such as strength, magic, and HP. Sure, do the tutorial. First, open the menu. Crystarium is now accessible from the menu. Select it with the D-pad and then press A to open it. I don't know why they go... It looks like they're saying press right and left, but it's up and down. Next, use up and down select. It's right and left. To select which character you wish to develop, select Lightning this time and then press A to continue. This is a Crystarium, which allows you to develop a character's abilities in various roles. Lightning can currently develop as a Commando or Ravager. Each has its own path of development. If Sniper was playing this, he would always go as Commando. Right, select Commando. As you can see, the Ruined Crystal is illuminated. Illuminated crystals represent known abilities. Lightning can use the offensive magic spell Ruin whenever she's playing the role of a Commando. The crystal next to Ruin is still dimmed, but by extending the line of Crystalgenesis to reach it, Lightning can obtain the crystal and its benefits. You can advance the path of Crystalgenesis by holding A. Doing so will consume Crystalgen points, CP. Not child pornography, okay? Character development always requires CP, not child pornography. Go ahead and advance Lightning's path of Crystalgenesis. Press A and the line will extend, gradually consuming CP, not child pornography. Continue holding A until the line reaches the next crystal. You obtain a Strength plus 4 crystal, increasing Lightning's strength attributes by 4. Abilities can only be used when in the corresponding role, but attribute bonuses like this one apply across all roles. At times you must direct the course of Crystalgenesis. Normally the line will advance until you run out of CP, not child pornography. However, it will stop automatically at branching points, like the Strength plus 4 crystal you just obtained. To continue advancing Crystalgenesis here, hold A and press up in the direction or down in the direction of the side. I'm gonna go with... Where's Life Siphon? There is... Let's go with the Life Siphon. You have run out of CP, not child pornography, so Crystalgenesis cannot proceed. To develop Lightning further, you will need to earn more CP. Once again, not child pornography. Characters earn CP, not child pornography, after each battle. Once you have fought enough, return to the Crystarium to obtain more crystals. You can develop other party members in the Crystarium as well. If you wish to do so now, press the left bumper or right bumper to select another character. When you finish, press B to exit. Yeah, Steel Guard Provoke. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use this one because I know what's up ahead. Okay, she has the role of a medic as well as a ravager. This will just increase her magic. This will teach her water. I'd rather get this. Synergist is a good role, considering who I'm gonna be with. Maybe go for that. Alternatively, yeah, Synergist.
Find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Alright, let's save.
I'll go scope things out ahead. Watch the others, will you?
At least now we're getting stuff from fighting. Hey, a staff. Hmm. 3 extra magic points, but reduces my strength by quite a bit. I don't really need strength though, so...
That's a lot of enemies.
Vanille is more of a mage. Yeah, missed out on the stagger for that. Basically, each role has a specialty. I think we can read up on them. Role: Commando. Are offensive specialists employing brutal physical attacks and damaging magic as the tools of their trade. Enemy chain gauges drain less rapidly when charged by commando attacks than when charged by those of other roles. Commandos are the most effective when working in tandem with Ravagers, who drive chain bonus upwards, thereby increasing the damage dealt to enemies. While bonus augmented attacks, physical and magical attacks deal extra damage, allies share a reduced bonus. Ravagers wield powerful magic spells dealing damage of fire, ice, lightning, water, and other elemental affinities. Combining different abilities allows them to boost enemy chain bonuses significantly, increasing the damage dealt by subsequent attacks. Striking at enemies' elemental weaknesses will further boost chain attacks. While bonus improve chaining, attacks impact chain bonuses more severely, allies share a reduced bonus. Sentinels are defensive specialists. They provide interference, drawing enemy aggression toward themselves, and using their enhanced defense to minimize damage to the party. Sentinels have access to the Provoke ability, which extends the duration of enemy chain bonuses. They can also use the counterattack abilities, which allows them to retaliate when attacked. Roll bonus, damage reduction, physical and magic resistance are increased, allies share a reduced bonus. I don't remember Provoke extending duration of chain bonus. Medics are healers, capable of restoring HP, removing status ailments, and even reviving KO'd allies. When they remove status ailments, the most recently inflicted ailment is always removed first. Medics are incredibly helpful, but they also reduce a battle team's damage dealing capacity. If you wish to end battles quickly, it may be necessary to fight without them. Bonus is augmented healing. Healing abilities and items restore more HP, allies share a reduced bonus. The Fal'Cie Anima. This Fal'Cie has been hibernating deep within the Bodum vestige. It branded Sarah as well as Lightning, Snow, and the others, condemning them all to the grim fate of Pulse l'Cie. Although it appears Anima was brought to Cocoon in the vestige centuries ago, Sanctum authorities had no knowledge of the alien stowaway's presence. Its discovery and the resultant fear that Bodum's population may have been tainted by its magic spawned the Purge. Ragnarok. Lightning, Snow, and the others saw a phantom vision of this beast upon their branding as l'Cie. In the dream, they witnessed the creature besieging Cocoon's capital of Eden. But whether this was a glimpse of past events or a vision of things yet to come was unclear. What is clear is that Ragnarok is inextricably linked to their focus. The nature of that focus and what must be done to fulfill it remains to be seen. Camera? You see, Clive, that's how you jump.
This just might work. Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? What's to stop us from putting it to good use?
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're l'Cie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'C was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be Guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense!
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post-fal'C are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'C took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
Place your hands behind your heads.
Which head?
You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
Why can't I do that in combat? Command execution tutorial. Tutorial explains how to manually input commands and how to execute partial command queues before the ATB gauge is full. If you wish to manually enter commands in battle, first choose abilities to display the list of actions at your disposal. Choose abilities with the D-pad and then press A to add them to your command queue. A description of each ability will be shown at the top of the screen. Press selecting abilities now to enter some commands. Becoming a LaCie extended Lightning's ATB gauge by 1 segment, meaning that she can now perform up to 3 consecutive actions. Now that her gauge is longer, it also takes longer to fill. However, you can execute commands at any time. To do so, simply press Y. This will execute commands assigned to charge segments. Leftover charge will be carried over to your next turn. Now take a look at the ability list below. The number next to each ability is its ATB cost. More powerful abilities have higher ATB costs. Try entering enough commands to fill the gauge. Entering commands manually allows you to determine their order, which is important since chain bonuses vary by command. Pay attention to each ability's ATB cost and try to fill your command queue with the most effective sequence possible. You heard that, sniper? Vanille, when she gets hit? Yeah.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a XIII, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but XIII's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier that's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us LaCie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait! What's a man to do?
Yeah, I was just saying, if you pay attention to the sounds Vanille is doing. When she got hit. Who saw me there? If even the voice actress felt uncomfortable with it, you know something is up. I wish these things had more of a description. Alright, a bunch of frogs or whatever.
That doesn't look good.
But like half frog, half fish. They don't take much damage, do they? Oh, I didn't even notice my HP was pretty low. Well, I'm dead.
I can't stop now.
Well, they've already stopped. Yeah, if your party leader dies, you die. Dude, that should have been a preemptive attack. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. What are you attacking? Those things suck. My first 4 stars. Oh, I can swap my paradigms. Yeah. Diversity. More of these little shits. That's preemptive. Oh, come on. Why are they just targeting one person? Also, I feel like I don't like the battle UI too much. It doesn't make it too obvious when you're low on health. Yeah, you can basically stick to auto in this game as long as you know when to swap paradigms. Or improve potions. But yeah, as you can see, Sniper, this doesn't have any random encounters. None of the newer ones have random encounters. Basically, 10 was the last one that had random encounters.
All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Hope S-time.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Vanille.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you.
Yeah, random encounters, if you didn't grow with them, you will probably hate them. But I'm used to them at this point. Like Lost Odyssey had random encounters.
It's not right. Why'd kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the post-Foul Sea. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's Foul Sea for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Sanctum Falls Sea. Sanctum Falsi are the unfathomable entities that construct the floating shell of Cocoon in ages past, and even now watch over the world's human inhabitants. Each is assigned a specific task that supports the existence of Cocoon's grateful populace, such as generating energy or manufacturing food. The Falsi rarely intervene directly in the governing of society, leaving that responsibility to appointed human representatives. One theory states that, including the lower hierarchy, the total number of Sanctum Falsi exceeds 8 million. Guardian Corps is a branch of the Sanctum military responsible for maintaining peace and stability within Cocoon. Within their assigned jurisdictions, the soldiers of the Guardian Corps fulfill the role of police officers and protectors, working to eliminate all manner of criminal activity as well as rampaging wildlife. As a unit that works alongside the general population, it rarely employs heavy weaponry or cruiser-class airships. However, the Corps does retain squads of highly mobile shock troops. Bodom Security Regiment is a selection of the Guardian Corps stationed in the coastal community of Bodom. Before the events of the Purge, Lightning belonged to this unit. Public security issues rarely arose in the sleepy seaside town, and with little trouble from the local fauna, the regiment was one of the least active units of the Corps. During long spawns of downtime, BSR troops were often sent to aid in exterminating dangerous wildlife in frontier regions. People. Now we have all of them here. Lightning. This former soldier was a member of the Guardian Corps Bodom Security Regiment. Last name Farron, she's known as Lightning, but her true name is a mystery. Sarah, her only family left in the world, has become a lessee. Lightning boards the Purge train in an effort to rescue her sister from the Falsi, but Sarah returns to Crystal right before her eyes. However, it is not long until Lightning herself becomes a Falsi servant. She has lost her sister and become a Pulse lessee, an enemy of Cocoon. What hope does she have left? Snow Villiers, without a family to take care of him, Snow was raised in the Sanctum facility. Now he leads a rebellious group of youths known as Nora. To prevent this, beloved Sarah discovering focuses, Sarah falls into Crystal Leah. Saz is a trained civilian airship pilot. Though all of Cocoon's people view Pulse beings as invaders to be repulsed, few outside of the military decide to take matters into their own hands. What drives Saz, an ordinary citizen, to attack the Pulse Falsi in the Hanging Edge? They haven't revealed that yet. Hope is a boy who, along with his mother, becomes a victim of the Purge. Answering Stone's call for volunteers, yeah, okay. All the stuff was seen. We needed a young woman who was also aboard the Purge train. Irrepressibly cheerful, she seems unaffected by the desperate situation around her. Sarah is Lightning's younger sister. Despite losing both of her parents, she lives happily enough with her older sibling. Sarah's only real concern is Lightning's disapproval of her boyfriend Snow. Alright, she is branded, we know about that. Galeth Dasley is a Primart, human representative of the Sanctum, acting as a bridge between the Falsi Eden and the citizen-elected council. He facilitates the government of Cocoon. Until now he has been seen as a conservative leader, never forcing the direction of the council, and always having the best interests of the people at heart. But with the discovery of the Pulse Falsi in Bodom, his leadership becomes ruthless and oppressive, with the Purge policy being instigated over the span of a single night. Gatto, a childhood friend of Snow, Gatto is one of the founding members of Nora. With his impressive frame, he sees himself as the group's shock trooper. Raised almost like a brother to Snow in the Sanctum facility, he knows the Nora leader better than anyone. Despite his often blunt comments and rough behavior, he's devoted to Snow's ideals of compassion. LeBeau, a friend with Snow from a young age, LeBeau is one of the founding members of Nora. She runs a cafe they opened to fund Nora's operations, and her cooking is one of the best kept secrets in Bodom. With her brusque, no-nonsense manner, the young woman is treated just like one of the guys, and she would have it no other way. Marquis joined the ranks of Nora out of his admiration for Snow. How would you admire Snow? What's wrong with you? He loves to tinker with machinery and serves as the group's mechanic. His talent for taking junk and using it to upgrade machines has provided Nora with a secret source of income. One day Marquis wants to be a reliable, heroic type like Snow. Reliable? Snow? But he still has a long way to go. Yuge, a junior member of Nora, Yuge is a kind-hearted young man with an insatiable interest in fashion. Though he lacks the same courage as Snow and Gatto in dangerous situations, his calming influence makes him an invaluable asset to the group. Chocobo Chick travels in Sal's hair. Though it has only been with Saz for a short while, a strong bond has formed between them. The chick has no name, as voicing the true identity of the animal might trigger ripples of destiny across Cocoon and cause a hurricane in Eden. Either that, or Saz just hasn't thought of one yet. Blanco. That works.
Guess they're hunting down Purge survivors now.
Are you gonna turn around? You're just gonna keep looking at me, right? Yeah.
Don't sweat it.
Okay.
I'll take care of this.
This thing's melt now. Oh yeah, we have precision points. I'm not gonna call them that. Doesn't have anything else to learn at the moment. I wonder why. I hate that it does this. It's the same thing I had an issue with in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, is there loot? There. Strange fluid. What is a magician's mark? Oh, it's an accessory. You can get experience on accessories. I'm guessing that's with... Oh yeah, upgrading a weapon. Okay, Crystarium... I like Crystarium. Yeah, let's go with that. I really wish to say the camera moved faster. Okay, now is a good time as any to pause, take a break. It's been 2 hours since my last break. So let's do that. I will be back in a few minutes, so stick around. And I'm back. I really should figure out how to get the controller to work properly.
Train fell too. I wonder what else is down here.
You know, considering this is very linear and a lot of people complained about it being linear, I don't mind the areas as much as the ones in 16. Because at least you get stuff when you're looking around, even though there isn't much of an optional path really.
Sarah.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there.
You realize that she herself is crystal, right? So if you shatter the crystal...
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
PSICOM will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
You can do a compilation of lightning hitting snow in this game. And it will never get old.
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, 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 not now! Hey, stand back! Hey.
Paradigm System Tutorial. The enemy that stands before you has vast reserves of HP. This tutorial explains how to employ paradigms effectively to stagger it, so you can deal extra damage and defeat it quickly. An offensive paradigm like Relentless Assault allows you to concentrate the party's attack on a single enemy and quickly stagger it. Stop those attacks and the chain bonus you worked so hard to build will begin to fall. As a result, it may seem like a good idea to stick with Relentless Assault for the entire battle. However, the enemy's powerful attacks are capable of reducing your party's HP to dangerous levels. If any of your party members take too much damage, shift to a paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic and heal your characters before they are knocked out. Avoid using a defensive paradigm for too long though. The longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall, and the harder it will be to stagger your opponent. Pay close attention to both your party's HP and the enemy's chain gauge, shifting paradigms as needed. For the time being, your best bet is a paradigm composed of commandos and ravagers like Relentless Assault. Focus on driving up your chain bonus until your party has taken significant damage, then shift to Solidarity to recover. As soon as everyone has been healed, shift back to offense. The goal is to stagger your enemy as quickly as possible, so do your shifting efficiently without giving its chain gauge a chance to recover. Well, it just...
I can't stop now.
It crystal rain very quickly. Let's retry that.
I can't stop now.
Alright. He just goes on with that. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. From Relentless Assault, I'm gonna swap to my other paradigm, the one I created. So I would have a medic and... Oh, he removed it? Oh, never mind, diversity. Oh my god, forced diversity! How dare we?
Stay sharp.
Why is he just attacking lightning? What has she done to him?
Just stay out of my way.
There we go, 5 stars, just fine.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Savage!
Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Get going.
But...
Yay! We're leaving Snow behind. And that's why we couldn't level him much.
Snow...
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
What are you going to do with her once you get her out? I mean, she's still a crystal, right? Assuming you don't shatter her in the process. Alright, battle team changed. Bye Snow, hello Saz. Hmm, 60 point for 15 HP. Or also 60 for 15. I really hate that. Hmm. Probably should have not gone for the synergist there. Something else would have been cheaper, I think. Oh no, they're all 80.
we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Shut up, Vanille.
So all we can do is pray he makes it home.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Okay, I wasn't too sure about inactive party members getting the same CP, not child pornography. But no, they do. I hate it when inactive party members don't get experience at the same rate. But sometimes they don't get experience at all, like Lost Odyssey. Then again, it was pretty easy to level in that one. Don't really need to see this animation every time.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Which path should I take? Two items. Decent amount of money. Nice. The gun which says error guns, I guess. More magic, less strength. Okay, this might be rough. Quite a lot of them. Oh, no. Those little ones are easy. I don't know how that is a preemptive attack, but it is. I'm gonna take it.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything. But next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Wait, what?
Looks operational.
Why are there so many of these things? Oh, these are not frogs. Just panthers. You don't have to do that, game. Yeah, the game starts you with a tank and then goes, alright, no tank for you anymore. Alright, you get it, you can swing a weapon. Save point. Well, another behemoth. I like the traditional behemoth design, not this one. Techniques are special abilities used by expending technical points. TP, not toilet paper. Your party's TP gauge appears below the leader's HP gauge. Successfully unleashing a full ATB gauge of queued abilities or earning a high battle rating replenishes TP. Try using a technique for yourself, select techniques from the menu and then execute the Libra ability. Using Libra reveals the abilities and weaknesses of your enemies. You can view known enemy intel at any time by pressing the right bumper. Revealing enemy attributes will automatically change the abilities selected by the auto battle command and by your allies. The most effective actions known are always chosen. Using Libra on this Alpha Behemoth revealed that it is vulnerable to both fire and water damage. If a character's current role has access to abilities that deal damage of those types, the character will now be able to deal damage more efficiently. When you encounter seemingly overwhelming new enemies, Libra can be a potent ally. Additional techniques will become available over time. More powerful techniques consume more TP when used, and unlike HP, TP is not restored automatically after battle. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP. Alright, so there we go. Weakness fire, weakness water, halves damage of non-elemental magic, I guess. Ouch. It's charging. %50 now. There we go. Could have been rough. And yeah, we only charged like a fifth of the TP gauge by getting 5 stars. Level 60. Levels seem a little weird. This one is level 75, only had 360 HP. This one is level 60, has 32,000. I don't know how exactly its levels are done. Level 10, level 12. I want to try and increase Lightning's HP This will increase my magic, this will increase my HP. Let's finish that. 3 magic for 70 or 5 magic for 120. I'm gonna go with the other one. Nice. Nothing here.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers. Primark must be sweating bullets, mobilizing ships like that.
Sweep team, form ranks!
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it! Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough. We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There! They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
The crystal behind her is flickering. Eden, the namesake of Cocoon's capital, this false seed directs the others of its kind who support the world's day-to-day existence. While Cocoon's other false seed do not communicate with humans, Eden does. Presiding over the Sanctum's otherwise human administration, the false seed is known to issue orders to the Primarchs and step into the current political gaps on occasion. As the sole operational nexus linking untold numbers of false seed, it is not unthinkable that the loss of Eden could spell the end of Cocoon itself. Alright, let's kill Eden. Okay, new enemies. You know what, I just realized I never really explained why you can shop from save points. At least not yet. Stop moaning, Vanille.
That's all busted up. Sure would have made things easier.
Wow, 69 points. I'm gonna call them. Pretty close. Oh, we can skip that animation. I didn't realize. Makes it far less annoying for me. I'm surprised there isn't an auto setting. It says I can't hear you if you're speaking from all the way over there. Is there any difference between those?
We really have to go this way? I'm too old for this. Be able to see, but I ain't getting any younger. Oh, how high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Okay. Do I go this way?
Years catching with you.
Insulated cabling. Oh yeah, that's an enemy. Looks like a motorcycle, but it's an enemy. Techniques.
Stay sharp.
Alright, so we just need to stagger it, deal a little damage to it. That was not good.
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
Crystal meth.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
That could also be the case, yes. We're working on medic, right?
Listen, you. There's no need to be all negative.
I'm gonna look if there's a way to adjust the audio. I really don't like how voices seem too quiet. Gates of Antiquity, Lake Pressure. And another save point. They're pretty generous with those.
What's that? I think I recognize it from somewhere.
A behemoth? Yeah, we fought one before. Ha. Get staggered, punk. So close. I'm gonna save the rest of Saz's. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't. I think. Turn around. Buddy. Thank you. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here.
This is nice.
Flames turn to crystal. This is ridiculous. We are cold-blooded beasts, I take it.
How? Oh, I almost died there. I thought I'd be able to get a preemptive. Might be able to. And let's pick up the item here. Spark ring. Resist lightning, so I resist myself. Oh, come on. Can't squeeze in. They really are generous with the save points.
Hey, hey! It looks like we can get through here.
get through there? No, I'm good. Nah, I'm not gonna enter. I'll probably skip some treasure. I want treasure. Oh no.
I think we're about to get ourselves overrun.
Why are you only attacking Sans? Nice, that should be a decent upgrade for me. Save the rest. Yeah, this game makes sure that grinding isn't really much. Well, like you can't really do much grinding, early on at least. Because you're limited by the Crystarium level. And the points requirements go up pretty quickly. It does change eventually though. Won't be for some time. What is that? Transformation crystal catalyst. That is a lot of enemies. He was practically dead, and I had to waste. I almost died there.
Just loop around and make things easier on ourselves. Hey, don't you think we ought to be heading this way?
Electric film. Oh, this is to sneak up on the enemy.
Making the hairs on my neck stand up.
Or not.
You've got to stop worrying, Saz.
Why is it always the bad hunches that turn out to be right?
Why is he looking this way? Turn around. He's not going to turn around, is he? Ah. Heal up to fold. Are those things on again? The enemies up here? They did respawn. Interesting. You don't really get much of a chance to fight enemies twice. We didn't even outrun anyone. We fought everything. What are you on about, Vanille?
Stay close.
Vanille and her sounds.
Vanille.
Ouch. Garuda Interceptor. I had a feeling it's gonna do something.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
It's last moments.
It's weak to wind. Should be dead. Silver bangles and open arms. Mysterium expanded, and that's why I was saving some points. The Synergist role is now available to Saz. Saboteur role is now available to Vanille.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it, let's go.
No, what a cute bird. Nice owl.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh, yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh yeah, Hope is with us. I forgot.
Switching to base. The C spot. I repeat, the C spot. Pulse the C. Confirmed.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Commencing cleanup protocol.
Clean up. Let me help.
Should have impaled them with it. Come on. I don't know why I'm trying to live. I think it's fine if you die here.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Eidolon battle. The tutorial explains how to fight mighty beings known as Eidolons, defeat them in combat, and their powers will be yours to command. Be warned, attacking alone will not overcome them. At the start of a battle against an Eidolon, a time limit is imposed on you via a doom counter. As you demonstrate your power to the Eidolon, its gestalt gauge will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until this gauge is full, and then press X to claim victory. Attacks are not the only way to charge the gauge. Using the Libra technique may provide you with hints as to which additional abilities can be used. Defensive rolls are effective against the Shiva sisters. Mix. Well, I got tossed. It's barely filling.
Come on, then.
The other one is like ailing me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm retrying. I mean, we have a Crystarium, right? Might as well use it. Except we can't increase it anymore. Oh, we're doing this fight again. Doesn't matter though. I'll just attack.
I'm fine.
So I didn't really need potions there.
Come on, then. Come on, then.
Oh. Circle. Have to press circle. Says X. Circle. Although, why was it giving me PlayStation prompts there? Oh yeah, circle is square and square is circle, and I need to fix the controller stuff. 28 minutes is the target time. There is no way you would reach 28 minutes in this fight. No gained an ATB gauge segment. So 4 actions instead of 3.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
He's just getting slapped around by women all day.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Sarah! Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
you two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
One of them. They're still behind us.
Stop that! Hey, I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you. They're still on us?
If this was 16, we'd be doing QTEs now.
Come on, give me a break! Hang on! For the love of all that's good! Huh? Oh.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool of
90%
the
of
fal'Cie.
Cocoon citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance.
Don't look at the light.
A Sanctum fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
this fallacy?
There's more of them!
Wow, Sads, suck less. We were counting on you. So much for being pilot. Alright, chapter 3 over. The Wild Peaks, Cocoon Deadlands.
Hey.
Oh no, these things are tough.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Glad that's over.
Oh my god, that could be clipped out of context perfectly.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
Wow, Vanille.
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... You, forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up.
I'm too old for this shit.
You just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Whoa. Hey.
And the party split. Even more. Yeah, these points will cost me quite a bit. We can learn fire. D-shell, D-protect, nice. Just stats. Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest of Saz's stuff. What kind of paradigms do we have? Tool casting, Tide Turner, Yin and Yang.
We back?
End of the road.
I was already heading the other direction.
The big one's coming.
They didn't disappoint this year.
Day 11 again.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Hope has access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat, using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Currently, Hope can use a Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in the role of synergist, Hope will also be able to learn Shell, which boosts magic resistance. With both of these spells at his disposal, Hope will be able to help the party endure a wide variety of attacks when he has gained adequate CP, not child pornography. Open the main menu with Y and select Crystarium to teach him Shell via Questogenesis. Alright. We got Arrow. What about Medic? We won't learn anything new. Alright, instead of go with the silver.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
See, clearly there's no way back. And lightning doesn't give a damn. Also, there should be new items to buy. Up in arms. Just a downgrade. Why should I buy it? And I don't even have much money. Guess we'll just have to fight. Come on, how did they see that?
mark is what was left over from the scrap the Fal'Cie took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
The enemies have a lot more HP now. Ouch. Oh, come on. One should have died. I don't know why enemies suddenly dodge when you try to attack. That was slow. Definitely not 5-star. Oh, well. Okay. Not going to complain. That was rough. Thankfully I had Protect and Shell. Could have died there. Yeah, enemies here don't mess around. Oh god, it's these guys.
end. Guess we have to go back. I don't see any way over that. Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is SciComm's baby. Our military is split into two arms.
Why is she calling him baby?
The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as SciComm, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not SciComm, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
What a stupid question. Day 13 at Bodum Station.
Join the end of the line! Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Yet she had her weapon back.
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
Because you're a coward.
It's a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
Good. Hope you die down here, Hope.
1, 2, 3, we go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up! Can't keep up with this girl.
Saz has gained access to the Synergist role. Synergist plays supporting role? Sure. Oh. Currently Saz can use the Faith spell, which raises target's magic attribute, increasing the damage dealt by that target spells. As he develops in the role of synergist, Saz will also be able to learn bravery, which boosts the target's strength. With both of these spells at his disposal, Saz will be able to vastly improve the party's effectiveness against a variety of opponents. When he has gained adequate CP, not child pornography, open the main menu with the Y and select Crystarium area. At times you will encounter enemy groups engaged in battle with one another. With their attention occupied, it becomes easier for you to initiate combat with a preemptive strike. Coming into contact with a member of either side will initiate a battle against both. However, the enemies may not even notice your presence at first, continuing to fight one another instead. When this occurs, it is most effective to concentrate all of your attacks against the side you expect to have the most trouble defeating. Once you have defeated the first group of enemies with help from their foes, you can turn and fight the already weakened second faction. Pick your target poorly, and you may be left waging a long and bitter battle against overwhelming odds.
You get tired?
Everyone gets tired. People. Mysterious Woman. Mysterious Woman captures Snow on Lake Brescia after his exhausting battle with Psychon and the twin sisters. She bears the mark of the sea, but her brand appears scorched and twisted. As a servant of Pulse, she should be fleeing the Sanctum army, but she seems to be working with one of the military's unit. Amadar is a lieutenant in the Bodum Security Regiment, who was Lightning's direct superior. Climbing his way through the ranks with persistence and hard work, he is respected by his subordinates for his fair treatment on and off the field of battle. Nora's unregulated monster hunting falls under his jurisdiction, but aside from a few warnings for the sake of formality, he generally turns a blind eye to the group's earnest efforts. Day 13, volunteering. After discovering that Sarah was being held captive by the Fal'Cie, Lightning volunteered herself to be purged. The Fal'Cie was to be transported away from Cocoon along with the purged deportees. Lightning needed to board the train and reach the lower world entity before Sarah was taken beyond her reach. Saz too had his reasons for approaching Lightning and joining her here. Warning. Yeah, avoid anything. Day 5. You're right. There was an accident at the Gorge energy plant located near the seaside community of Bodum. Details of the accident were not released to the public, but the lack of information sparked widespread conjecture among the populace. Rumors began to circulate about an act of sabotage by Fal'Cie, sending a whisper of panic through a society that has lived in terror of a lower world invasion for centuries. Where was that at? History and myth, yeah. Eidolons. These mystical entities reveal themselves before only a select few l'Cie. It is said that they are saviors come to rescue hopeless l'Cie who found themselves bound to a focus against their will. If this is true, they offer a brand of salvation few indeed would seek willingly. Without exception, Eidolons attack the l'Cie whose presence they grace. There have been no l'Cie in Cocoon for centuries, and as a result, no way of determining the truth behind tales of these beings. The citizens of Cocoons, they remain the stuff of bedtime stories. The Vile Peaks are built of debris, the cast-offs of materials originally lifted up from Pulse by the Fal'Cie and used in the construction of Cocoon and later editions of Landmass. These towering piles of refuse now serve as layers for all manner of beasts, including lower world mechanical horrors that, intentionally or not, hitched a ride with what became the building blocks of Cocoon. The Sanctum military endeavors to clear out the dangerous inhabitants of the peaks, but some say they leave this job half done to discourage civilians from entering the lowlands. Fal'Cie Phoenix. Cocoon's own light in the sky, Phoenix is a Sanctum Fal'Cie tasked with providing warmth and illumination. It floats at the center of Cocoon's inner atmosphere like a miniature sun, bathing the surrounding world in its radiant glow. It is the Fal'Cie who are responsible for Cocoon's climate, regularly adjusting weather as deemed necessary. Just as Phoenix regulates daylight, other subordinate Fal'Cie maintain patterns of wind and precipitation.
talk this over.
How was it not dead after that?
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
I think I'm gonna set Ravager and Saboteur.
Watch and learn, kid. You got this, Manil. Bullseye.
Yeah, it's impossible for me to stagger with this setup.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh? Treats everything from Pulse as evil, doesn't it?
Oh, come on, just heal him.
Hux.
What is the point of a medic if they don't heal?
Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid. Bullseye. Holding up, kiddo. Did you see that coming?
This fight is rough. Okay, not gonna take the... I'm gonna attack the others.
Not bad. Follow the old man's lead. Did you see that coming? We got this, Vanille. Atta girl.
Keep it together, Pop. Waiting.
Bullseye. Follow the old man's lead.
Alright, that should be enough to kill it. I don't have any of the spells that it's weak to. That was rough. Very rough.
This should do it. Huh?
Oh, I didn't pick up the chest or the item behind me.
Piece of cake.
We got black belt. Should be useful. Resist physical damage.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Attack one of the wolves now.
Did you see that coming? We got this, Vanille.
Way to go, Saz!
That should melt it. There we go.
Tougher than you thought, huh?
Could have been worse.
We made it!
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey!
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
Good.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is...
What about your dad?
More flashbacks. The 11.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
To you? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, they found the Fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your
It's
dad's
like, yeah, just
Let him
go
work.
home.
Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Not really.
Baz?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it. We've got time. We'll get you back home. Your dad will be happy to see you.
Camera, please.
Let's get this over with. Changing gears.
That should let it melt a bit more. I should have a setup with 2 Ravagers and 1 Saboteur. Ravager. Yep, that should be better. Alright, let's save. And let's call it. Been a good stream. Tomorrow I think I'm going out at night, so if I do stream, it's gonna be a later stream, shorter stream. Maybe I'll end up starting around the same time I started today. But no, it's been alright. I mean, I'm having fun, I guess. I'm not having fun. So I think we will finish this game. I don't know to what extent I'm going to do the optional stuff. I've never really done all of them. So maybe I will. Who knows? I'm gonna try and upload the recording on YouTube, as I always do. I've already been uploading Tales of Zestiria lately. I think I got to like the 5th session or so. I'm gonna try and upload the rest. Final Fantasy XVI is fully uploaded, of course. Yesterday's Wolong is also uploaded. So yeah, it's been good. Let's see if there is anyone I can raid, but I don't think there is. Nah, not really. Or yeah, let's raid Zwar, why not? He's streaming Final Fantasy XVI, so let's do that. Give him some support. He's very relaxed as a streamer. So let's do that, and I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow.